Okay, it worked. Huh. Nice. I think everything is working right now, yeah? Should be. Okay, everything works. I don't think it's lagging anymore. Wrong. Wrong. Don't press that. Wrong. Yep, that's on. The else be on. Nothing. We are back, gang. Oh, right, because I logged that in the in. Let me just update Twitter on that. And then we'll be Gucci. And then we can move on, as they say. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Anyway. I'm here now. I will be continuing the Dawn Trail post story today. I did skip a cutscene last time about what's his name? About joining a funeral, Sven's funeral in. Oh, that's not it. In Alexandria, and then we got an invitation from Glolja. I was told that I could rewatch the cutscene from here, but I don't know where it is. I might have to finish this one first, so I might have to meet them in the back rooms. But in the meantime, there's something that I got. Nope. That today's the 21st. Yep, that is correct. Hold on, Okay. Back rooms is that way. Here. Yep. Nice. Good to know that everything is working fine. I was kind of worried that I couldn't stream today, honestly, but here we are. Hi, Mas. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? Let's start because I had a PC problem, but it's all good now. How you doing? I'm in Masamune, yes. Boboing, hi Song. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? You heading to the back room? Yes. Man, I should watch the movie. I haven't. Maybe when it comes out on streaming services, I'm gonna go look for it. I watched it. Oh, how was it? A friend of mine said it's pretty cool. I'm not a total Backrooms fan myself, the entire concept of it, so I'm not super gung-ho about it, but I do want to see what people made. That, and I also want to try watching Obsession as well. You came to the funeral. The Wuklamat will be the only one who will officially take part. The others will watch over the proceedings. How have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's system and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority. It's knowledge I'll use my authority properly. Proud auntie. Yeah, studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've bought you a chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you like it. But not I would rewatch this movie good. Ah, I see. What is it about? Is it basically just people getting thrown into the back rooms and then they gotta find a way out? Or is there some kind of other plot going on? Also, hi Makong, welcome back again. I'm here. It's working fine now. Hey, I just needed a full system, full router restart, and then we Gucci. Good old. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. Also, let me change this so the members doesn't mess up my attention. Full system reset, noobs, really techie. Full system reset. Heh. I'm in the system now. Q tech savvy era. Still spotted. Hi Rusho. Also, welcome to FF14. How you doing today? I tried going to the journal at the inn to find the cutscene, but I couldn't find it. I was only able to find the last cutscene for base Dawn Trail. I don't know where it is. The post Dawn Trail section is empty currently. Something more than just people going in and out. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'll find out when I watch it then. One day. That's good tea. Full set reading. Thank you. Have fun burning your brain cells. I kinda did that already recently, so. Oh yeah, maybe I'm currently doing the final quest of the quest line. Maybe after that I'll be able to watch it. Have fun when you watch it. Thank you. A lot of movies and TV shows I really want to catch up on. It's just that I want to watch it, and I believe I could watch it in the background while I do something else, but I ended up having to focus. I don't know. I'm the kind of person who feels a bit restless if I'm not doing something with my hands. So it's gotten a bit difficult for me to sit down and do something. I sit down and watch something. Much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Kinda want to watch old Japanese movie, like 2000-ish movie. I watched one, I forgot what it's called. I watched one where it's basically like, it's Japanese high school kids, but it's Hunger Games style. So the whole story is, I forgot what year it was from, but the whole concept of it is you got a high school, right? And then if you want to graduate the high school, you gotta go to an island. You gotta go to an island, and then you basically gotta kill each other, and then the only person left alive gets to graduate high school. I forgot what it's called, but I watched it. It was okay. Concept of it is fun, but you know, and overall I was kind of like, oh, I see. What it's called? Let me Google it real quick. I think I heard that movie. Yeah, I remember like a clip of it when, I wouldn't say viral, but it got shared around quite a bit for its, you know, how mind-boggling the concept is. Hold on for a bit. Is it Battle Royale? It is Battle Royale. Premise: set in a totalitarian near future Japan, the government passes a law to curb unruly youth and juvenile delinquency. Oh, it's junior high, not high school. Ah. But yeah, it's called yeah, it is. It's from the year 2000. Perfect. On the dot, 2000. Yeah, it's junior high. Which is even crazier. Romance, because there's none in my life. Well, you do say you can. They do say you can get happiness from other people's happiness. Not sure about movies though. I'm not super into watching romance real people movies. I don't know. I like it better animated. Is it the one where they have bombs on their neck? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Is that one? I watched it and then once I watched documentary, yeah, same. That's an old one, very old. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yes. Yes, Kururu. Yay, I get money. I kinda used up quite a bit of money. Gonna eat happy happen goini. Alright, I hope you have a good rest, sweet dreams, and I'll see you next time, buddy. See ya. And I gotta go back to the inn. Oh my god. Well, you know what? Whatever. I'm already here. I know the gist of it. It's fine. Cause I don't wanna go back and forth too much. Flowers are being handed out in Practice Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Kosan. He was apparently Sphyn's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Not the first time I've skipped the cutscene. Not gonna be the last either. Hey buddy, you bet. Where am I going? Praxis Park. Where is that? Oh, up there. Resolution. Resolution should be 1080, yeah? Happy. Happy. Hi, Sammy. Welcome to FF14. How are you doing today? Run! Story time. Mostly. Hello. Why? I'm Bawa Klamat of Tuliolao. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphyn's funeral. You're honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. Former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Okay. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral. Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware you people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. Ah, I see. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphyn. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. You got the black edition. Imagine if regulators were also like a fashion statement. It's not just a tool. So you can get one in black and white and rose gold and metallic blue, or I don't know. Oh! Wow. E-regulator. Is this me hoping it's voiced? Holy lag. Hold on. There you go. It does. I don't...
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
I don't know why when it happens, it works better if my cursor is not in the game. I thought it would work better if the cursor was in the game, but it don't, so. Also, excuse me as I adjust my mic volume for my end so I can hear the game better.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
Amen. Static Crowd versus Eros. It has tanked my PC multiple times now, especially when they were having a...
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Especially during the crowd scenes in Tuliholal multiple times. Every time. The speeches, the gatherings. Bye-bye.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her
It's strange, isn't it, darling? I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
That's such a strange reality. Also, hi Loon, thank you so much at the Pat Pat. Welcome to FF14.
That's what it means to die.
How you doing
I'm
today?
afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Very strange reality.
What will happen indeed?
Man.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Would you guys rather forget or would you guys rather remember? I think the way we were raised is also Infecting that forget saves the pain. True. But the way that I'm... Oh, that's a pink warrior. Cute! But the way that I think about it is that it's sad, yeah, but if you forget, that means you don't remember the happy times you had with them as well. You're not going to remember how they took care of you and spent time with you and stuff. Do you really know nothing about your mother? Yeah, who egged you? Who's your mom? An unanswered question. She'll research the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Maybe. Hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I am curious, very much so. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral, for the funeral. You came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we are bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Valid point. Yay. We are going to look for a mother, I suppose, complete. Oh, that took a while to change. What's my... Okay. Whoa. 3-stream streak. Nice. Thank you for coming by often. Appreciate it very much. Very, very cool. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulolja's mother remain, we must cast a wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Era, if you could make inquiries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay. I'll do that. There's a yell chat here that I'm trying to decipher. I don't read kanji well enough. Actually, out of curiosity, what's Party Finder doing today? Okay. Quite a bit. Never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. I might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tonawautan settlement to the north of Everkeep in a place called Ueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Taught you about Zoralja's devoted. Okay. Sometimes the circle for FF quest is a bit... Sometimes it's in the middle, sometimes it's all the way at the far end, like this one. Fresh face to Namauta. Looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, good old just mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. A battle with a Tural Vidral. Ooh. I can't imagine how many years ago that must have been in here in the dome. Because there's a 30-year difference, no? Mamulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. He was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliholal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. I know of a woman. I have to go back to the back rooms. I guess that's our base of operations for now then. Okie dokie. The back rooms. Thankfully, it's not that far of a walk from the Aetheryte. What do you unlock? Oh. I'm heading to the back room. Kalilja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I have multiple accounts. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. Okay. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata. Ueyawata has resolved. Okay, he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. He also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy... Required, god dang it. If he requires secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be the ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I'm not very good at reading at the moment, I don't know why. What could he be doing in the village? I think we can answer that question. Thank you for the pat. It throws me off when someone redeems a pat, but I don't hear the the Minecraft drinking sound. Maybe I should add a sound effect for the pat as well. Like a squeaky sound, I think that would be really funny. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. Where's Orogenics again? He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. Okay. This is the first time I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Planning to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if you look into transportation records, smart. They're all in awe. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you don't have technology like this back in Eorzea. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata, or far too large for a mere village. Suspicious. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? Can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. The mystery! Best we have is the lift's control pad. Look for this. What does he say? She got Google search. What does Sid say? The something. I forgot what he says in the cutscene. I'm so sorry, but yeah. No, yeah, Garlemald is the. They're advanced. They don't got magic and stuff. They gotta rely on technology. Bruh. You got the whole people over here got the whole internet to themselves. Pretty cool. It's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Look for the lift's control panel. It should be somewhere down there or something. It's somewhere nearby, somewhere down there. I don't remember. I haven't. Sid and his funny accent back then. I haven't done that one in a while either, so I can't tell you. I just remember such devastation. This was not my intention. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Ueyawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Lolja. Huh? Eee! I can't come along? Oh my god! Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. I can fly. My mount can fly. Bye, Shale. And, other Geralt. What's your name? Genalt. Boom, 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 boom. Man, the place that I bought my drink today is really good. They made the boba so nicely. It's nice and soft. Hey, stylish as ever. Look at that. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Ah. Thank you for the full set redeem, Uns. How you doing? I'm doing great. I got boba tea. I got boba tea. I'm playing Final Fantasy. My subscription ended yesterday, by the way. I just got it renewed today. I'm happy. Heck yeah. I got boba tea, yeah. I forgot who I was having which brand? TZ. I got the basic oolong roasted. Yes, there. Oolong milk tea. I didn't want anything too fruity today. And I wasn't in the mood for matcha. It's good. I like the milk tea. I think it's cause I also ordered that one quite regularly. Heck yeah. Hold on. It's good. I taste both the milk and the tea, which is good. It's not watery at all. But you know, it's milk tea, right? Milk tea, there's not a lot that you can do with it. You can't make funky flavors like, oh, this is a mango, strawberry, pineapple tea, you know? You can't do that with milk tea. With oolong milk tea, you cannot do that. But it's nice, it's very calming. I taste it calming. I like the boba a lot. They make it really well. So it's soft. It's not chewy, you know? I bite and then it comes apart. I don't have to like nang 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 too long. Like it. Oh, the ones collab with Red Bull. Oh, the outlet that I got it from, they don't have the Red Bull collab. They were out. I think it's because of it's a smaller branch, so they don't have too much of the menu items. But that's fine. Likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow. Is this a dungeon already? You follow us when it's safe to do so, right? This soon? That's crazy. Compared to the first. Oh, compared to base Dawn Trail, that's crazy. Brother. Comrade. Come. Invite. Yeah! Where are you? Isha, do you wanna join? Yay! Also, I wasn't expecting Dancing Green to be. What are you doing here, bud? It's me. Don't tell anyone you found me here getting all misty-eyed, alright? My party animal image couldn't survive the blow. Oh, he grew up here. When I feel overwhelmed or lost, I come back and think of the old days when I gather debris and dream of silly dreams. Ah, oh, that's so cool though. Oh, I like this. I like that I can just find them around. That's really, really cool. We're about to get into the dungeon again. Heck yeah, time to panic. Hi again, Gio. Other players. Join. Ugh. No, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Alright, see you later, bro. With the... You're still there? My god. We just need a tank now. Ah, if only Glutz is here, but he's busy playing... Is he still busy? No, yeah, he's busy playing Mass Effect. Aw. Well, I guess... Ah, you're not... Don't look at it. Bender. Mender. I am now. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, dailies just started. Ah, okay. It's prime time to be on then. Okay. Mender? Mender. Fix. 7k guild. But yeah, oh, there's no like summoning guild here, is there? No. Cause I made two extra orchestrions. The item, the music player, and I put that in the marker board. I don't know if it'll sell or not, but I put it there. Foxy! Now we wait for a tank. Well, I drink more. I should drink more. Ah. You know what? I should probably level up some of my tanks already. The problem is that since it's level 90, I'm scared if I go into that if I go into a high level roulette, I'm just I just die. I could just go with main scenario to practice it, since it is lower level. Cause it happened. I went. I decided to level up my samurai for my first melee, cause from all of the rotations, that's the only one that I remember. We know where it tossed me. It tossed me in Zodiac of all things, and I'm just okay. But now I know how to use samurai again, and I'm happy. If anything, I kind of know how to use it better, so that's good. Oh, my machinist is 90. Red Mage 95. Astro. How did my Astro get to 91? What did I do with it? Oh. And then these, they're really not going anywhere. Oh, actually, while I wait, you know what I could do? I could go to these guys for a bit. I could go do their tribe quest. I don't need to, but I don't know, I just feel bad. I picked it up and then I'm not doing anything with it. I do kind of have a goal of finishing up all the tribe quests. God dang it! Ah! Ah! Okay, fine. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Can I? Oh, my thing doesn't let me type in Japanese. Okay, fine. I didn't set my keyboard to type it on Japanese. I can't do it now that I'm in game. Which sucks. Oh! Oh! Groot? Hello. First time. Ryusho wearing very casual clothes put me off for a second. I was surprised. Wait. Yep. Very good. Lightning loud. Electro golem. Alright, this for a bit. Hold on, panic for a bit. Boom. Oh. Yay. Holy cannoli, that lightning. Lindbloom something something something. I don't have my palm yet. I'll have to curl up. It's a raid wide. Yep. Okay. Keyboard costs. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be. Ah, that's big! Ah! I was expecting it to be big, but not that big. Holy cannoli. Oops. I see. Unlock prop emerges from the ground. Oh, oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this one not what? Yup. Two, three. Okay, nice. Not that bad. I'm a lot of pain. Ooh. What's my Q? 770. Yeah, all of my things are up to par. Dang, tank is fast. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, I have this. Use it. Oh god. Oh, PBN. Oh. Yup. Scared me for a little bit. The resident, what the heck? The resident here quite evil. You know what? Yeah, where are we? The hive? Crazy. Wall? Yeah. Oh, is this one aiming backwards? Not confirming them. Yep. Almost. Boom, Detroit. I don't know where I am actually. I am in Southeast Asia. That's where I am. Free spirits. I don't like how that sounds. Ooh. Yep. What the? Oh! Oh, that's a fun mechanic. Oh, it's so freaky. Oh wait, I forgot about my glare. Gosh darn it. In? Hey, thank you for the full set. A little busy right now, like, how you doing though? Welcome to FF14. What? Oh. Doing South EA? Heck yeah. Guys. That scared me a bit. Lost scope, what is that? Oh. I see. What the? That's cruel. That's very cruel. That's really, really cruel. That is so mean. There you go. Oh my god. Can I get the full health? Thanks. I'm damage down too. Crazy. What the heck? Five for the loan. Credit score is excellent. Heck yeah, good job. Here's to a wonderful trip to the bank. Oh. Oy. Oh, you're very quick with it now. Oh, good god. What? Oh god, where? I can't see. Oh jeez. Here you go. And now bedtime. Have a good time at bed. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have good dreams. Good night. Thank you. What the heck is that? Excuse me. Wonderful light effects though. What the heck? Look at that. It's cool. What happening? Ay. Wall where? Here. Maybe a little too far. Yeah. Take off. Ooh. What is? What the? Oh. I got materia. Cool. Brother, my sprint. I don't have it. Brother. Yeah. Last one. 2, 3. Short dungeon. Oh. 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 Is that a Spriggan? I was gonna say it's some messed up carbuncle, but it ain't. Close enough, Spriggan ancestor. Pass. Pass. Oh, Glolja. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't want to get in there. Fight the... Oh, I see. Ooh, that's quite the size. Oh my god. Worry not, I got you. How did that happen, Mas? I know I'm a good healer, but I have my limits, okay? Oh! What's that? Oh! Okay. Okay. Ah, you do that thing. Gotcha. Nope. Oh, I got hit. What in the hoo-ha? What the? Okay. Oh, it's like there's a fight that did the same thing. I forgot which one though. Is it what the? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Ooh. I see. Ooh. Thanks. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is it? Oh, it stopped. Okay. What's that? Nope. I'm gonna get. Yep. My bad. I'm sorry. Thanks. I don't have the full heal on myself. God. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of a challenge. Okay, I'm trying my best. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. Kinda sucks that my lilies are gone completely. Lurk again. Okay. Ooh. Take a 3. Nice. Hee! I see. Okay. Not that bad. I wasn't expecting a dungeon boss to change the terrain permanently like that. Crazy. It's cool though. Yeah, we did it. Thank you. Brain turned off for a bit, you can tell. Yes. Oh. Evidently. It's okay though. It's fine. It gives me a moment to be cool and like, I got you, you're fine, Rezzes. And then I
For all
died.
the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it.
I'm not a fan of Fantasy G. Hey, only until I'm done with post Endwalker. Post Dawn Trail, okay? After that, no more FF14. Boo-hoo. Also, hi Diaz, welcome to FF14. How you doing today? We did the first dungeon of post Dawn Trail. Pretty fun.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
What?
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though
Even
I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Why is his fur braided like that? Neat, very neat braids. Oh. I see it. The memories. It's Kakiwa. No!
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
If it was, then Kakiwa would not be in living memory now, would
This
she?
would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
Wow.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Okay.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh! Oh!
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
I see.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
I don't...
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire
I don't...
is yours.
Is it... Is it a... like, okay.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
I see. Goodbye. Forever.
Are you alright?
No, I saw a very strange flashback.
Tayshelja. Could she be my mother?
Perchance? Question?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamolja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Tayshelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Why did you have to send me that? I was looking at the cutscene. I had... Huh? You're not wrong. I wish I could see into the past like you. No, you don't. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But then I visited Tulihiolal and saw some. I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. You don't want to... Exactly, right? You don't want to Guloja. You don't want to. Where am I in... Oh, I'm just in the dungeon. Okay. While we have discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Oh. You see where Zeraldia was about the kid? Yeah. Cause cause my theory was that I don't know, like he found an egg, I guess. So it's not a theory of mine that I had was that it's not his bio child, so he just found an egg floating down a river or something. But now I see. That's a person. Oh my god. What? Okay, you know what? What in the Resident Evil is this? I thought he and Sphene had the kid in the beginning. I was not wondering. Is that the that is Tancred? Maybe. I didn't think of it to that extent. I was thinking more of like who wanted to egg with him, you know? I was like who would want to do it? But I guess somebody wanted to do it. I thought he wanted the child, you know? And then one thing led to another, and he's like, nah, never mind, I don't want to be dad anymore. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did you already meet them? You know what? Good for them. Good for them. I saw another corpse, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Same symptoms. Yep, same exact symptom. You know what? Happy for you. Ooh, look at that shadow. Ah, it's gone. Look at that. Alpha, no! Oh. Oh, this one's pristine. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralgia so absolute? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Pod people. Look at it. Pod. Ooh. We're in the fetal position. What you find, cat? I wonder what Beck Luke would make of this research into transferring souls. True. Wow. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. The residents are truly evil. Oh my god, it's like... Oh, wait, it's an actual... Wait, where does this lead? No. So I basically just go by boat and then I get here. Okay. Reception desk. Umbrella Corporation, how may we help you? And then you think it's a normal pharmaceutical company and then Lagi. What you find, Alize? Won't open. I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. I can blast through it, I guess. Lift can be seen behind the... Oh, that... I didn't even see that. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. I wonder how I knew that. Oh yeah, there's a dungeon in Garlemald that does that. I need a person. Hello? Any corpses around? They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Oh, I can go behind the counter. Oh my god, I'm a receptionist for Umbrella I'm a receptionist now. I cast non-magic missile. Well, seems to be. I mean, not magic, but definitely bioweapon. You know, that's how they did it in Resident Evil. They did that to Raccoon City. But somehow it's there, as we saw in Resi 9. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Wahoo! I'm actually kinda excited for the next Crazy game. Not that I'll play it, but I like watching it. Maybe I'll play it in the far future. Though I've heard tell that people at Capcom would like... People at Capcom would like to make a game of Leon S. Kennedy just enjoying retirement. And you know what? I think a farming sim with Leon Kennedy would be very fun. Ooh. Up we go. Careful of liquors. They're awful things. Oh. Oh, look at that. Kyle and I are just walking in sync. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Belgramanda. Yeah, no shot. While the machinery appears to still be in operation, I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. Warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For our blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Golja's mother. He's looking. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Oh my god, he's a hacker boy. Oh, look at him! He's like Miyuni! There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. You think Golja and Miyuni could be good friends? I think they could be good friends. I think they're roughly the same age, should be. If only Golja is a bit younger. She'll mention. Perhaps I can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teshalja. Oh, his little claws. Can the screen even... Probably can, yeah. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Teshalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, research logs. It sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Yep. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Well prepared. Hey, don't give me that angle. It feels like I'm being watched. Don't do that. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Oh, and we're out. I got my cool friend, and the other one is busy with the vampires. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Yug. I am not there. No, you're not. You're with the vampiress. Vampiress. Vamp Fatale. I only have one. I have one cool friend over here. The other is busy. Hmm. You're not with the vamp? Where are you? Oh, you're doing Fates. Never mind. You busy. You're busy doing important stuff for the land. I should be doing that. I should be doing more Fates so I can trade in my bicolored gems and get stuff. Yeah. For the guilds. I see. Oh, Geode is here. Hello. Welcome back. Kaloja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Eliza and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, I get money, jelly, steak, and smoothie. Eliza isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home will be an easy one for those who've grown old. I saw a son who was older than his dad, and I'm like, okay. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been thieving for Toral, once with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see Shaktural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. While Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. My worry is that if they do that, right? Imagine you're going on a 1-week holiday. You spend 1 week in, where is it? You spend 1 week in Shaktural in the dome, right? You're just going to see what it's like. You come back and it's been 60 years. Or something like that. How does time work again? Oh, it's faster here. Imagine you go there for a week. You stay here for a week, you come back, and then people are like, you've only been gone for 20 minutes. You saw everything in 20 minutes? What? Yeah. Yeah. You've lived, or you stayed there, you have lived the whole life there, you come back, you're old, and then they're like, it's been a week, are you okay? Ah, Sunny. There's a guild named FFXIV. Oh. There's that every weekend, isn't it? Yeah. Man, you good? You got some wrinkles on you, friend. Yay! I love these guys. They're so special to me. Well, resolve an era for a to boot. What can I do you for? You're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Speak out the devil. Hi, brother. He got new clothes! Oh my god! Oh, he looks nice. Looking good, Ernville. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. Ah, you're here about the railroad too. It was part of my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so yes. So I felt that only right that I assist with this replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatson. That is the Ronek. Though the Hatsaro that followed them are none too pleased about their Hatso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Too loud. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronek's preferred grazing areas, though? It's not that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronek's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I would hear what the Hatsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Wato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hatsaro Akamban if you'd like. Oh, he got like a little blue thing on his backpack. Bye-bye. Alright. Ooh! Mouse! Do I have that as a minion or as a mount? I don't remember. I have a neck... Oh, I have the alpaca. I've never used the alpaca mod before. Oh, I have that as a mount. Oh. Hello. What's up, Isaacs? Welcome to FF14. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm playing a game I like. I started playing a mobile otome game, and I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. So yeah, I'm happy about that. It's making me want to make a new kind of stream layout. That's for later. I'll probably have it out as like a free resource for people to use. Who knows when it'll be done, though? Power of resolve, power of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mehuatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktoral Railroad. So it's like this, and then we have to be like this, and then that. We're kind of worried. What do you think? You two have noted the Ronek's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son Shepeto has been looking into this matter. Normally, we'd expect the Ronek to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Piari-Yoanan and Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. I almost read migration as mitigation, oh my god. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hatsara would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hatsara descent. My parents traveled with the Ronak as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Oh. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tulihulal's market, and that is where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lama T came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. The determination in my face. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronak choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hatsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. Sorry, I saw the shadow kind of twitch a little bit. I don't... There must have been some exceptional circumstance. And I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for the idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Okay. Learning their footsteps will not make me forgive them more. There you go. Current issue. It reminds me whenever I play what's the game called? Don't Starve. I always choose home near either the pigs or the buffalo creatures. I felt safest that way. And I do get a lot of resources from them as well. As is so often the case, you're correct. Though my discomfort with the Hatsara way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronak and what they mean to you. Promise to listen with an open mind. You would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hatsara culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronak and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Okay. You join me. Okay. Whatever you say, Wuklamat. We are gonna learn about the cat people. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Me remembering ARR days. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Is it a axe? A pickaxe? Am I going to be a gatherer? Introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Okay. Okay. Have fun! What tool did I get? Oh. Mending kit. Fur brush. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I can actually hear. I can actually hear it. That's cool. Ooh. Hello. Learning about the Hatsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Poopy. Is it? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronek chips over time. Each Ubuntu our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Interesting. How would you make that in... Some things I understand how it would be made from such ingredients. Some things I don't know how. It's always fun knowing. Oh, this one's troubled. You okay? What are you looking for, buddy? Oh, look at look at the way their clothes make space for their tails. That's cool. Oh, cool. I saw an illustrator on Twitter, I think, where they basically design jackets and pants specifically for creatures with tails. So mammal tails, reptile tails, bird tails, like that. So cool. I forgot who it is though, but I remember someone does it. Did it. I don't know if they're still doing it. I saw it last a couple of years ago. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. I got you. Oh, I thank you. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronek hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. I'm a weaver. I can help you. Talkative, Hatsaro. Hello, the Ronek is listening to you very intently, it seems. With his big ol' eyes. They're staring into your soul. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronek are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But what you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, gone for different paths. On those occasions, we Hatsaro must also part half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. I see. So then am I safe to assume that in other places, the Hetso is not a Ronek? Could be something else. Also, I haven't seen Kona anywhere. Where is he? Where's our cabbage boy? I'm trying to look for him for a bit. If I can't find him, then let be. Let be. Don't see him anywhere. Oh, hello. Ah, this one's ruffled. Hold on, let me try finding him. Merchant flute. Oh, I actually don't see him. Oh. Cool gear! Cool headgear you got. I don't see him anywhere. Where did he go? Oh no! He's gone. Oh, that's the tyrant's car. As you stroke the Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's first a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle, like as not. I got a fur brush. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronic brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Yes. Not all the way. Ooh. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A comb coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. There. Speaking of brushing coats, not recently, but there was a period of my internet consumption days, quite recently, that I just keep watching this YouTuber who makes videos of her job as a pet groomer. So she'd tend to dirty cats, dogs, things like that. Sometimes she would go to a farm. Pretty interesting. And she takes care of multiple breeds of cats and dogs, so I kind of got to learn how to take care of each one depending on their fur, coat length, coat types, per season, things like that. Very fun. You smell of the grass and the wind. I watch the doggo grooming. I love it when she grooms huskies. Is it what's her name? The YouTube channel Girl with Her Dogs or something? Huskies are super interesting to watch. But the ones that get recommended to me are usually the cats. I don't remember. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, they're so fun to watch. That, and then sometimes not full videos. Well, full videos, but I usually see them in short content type. So, TikTok, for example. I'd sometimes come across videos of people cleaning out cow hooves. So let's say like, oh, they stepped on a rock or something and then their hoof gets badly injured. So they gotta clean it up. You know, they gotta shave it all off and treat the injuries. Things like that. It's interesting to watch. Kind of gross, but you know, we're all gross. Cow stepped on the pebble. It's hurt. Poor guy. You could... Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if only a bit on the short side. Okay! Okay, Geppetto. I have to send the screenshot. Dang, okay. There you go. Usually do dog rescue grooms. Really? Normally... I guess so, yeah. Normally... the ones that I see with cats, they're pets mostly. Or small dogs. But I remember she... bathed a foster cat. And then she ended up adopting it. Forgot what the name is though, but I remember it's still a kitten. Hemisphere is one piece of cloth. Only you gross. How do you know? How do you know that I'm gross? Are you here in my walls sniffing me all the time? That's kinda creepy, Makong. I don't like that. I think that's illegal. You should leave. Please don't hide in my walls and sniff me 24/7. That's creepy. That's very creepy. Ew! Get out! Ugh! Disgusting! You see? Leave! Get out of my dang walls! Not to wonder how Kwana is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. I couldn't find him around though. I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is now. Oh, he befriended Ronek! Oh my god! Hee. Oh, that's a happy cat ear wiggle. That's happy cat. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? But in turn, people receive all they need. The Ronek are treasured members of the community. This one. It really do. Yes, I feel the truth. I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread a man-made path, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. What on earth did I just heard? Makong is inside my walls. He's sniffing. He is taking a good, strong whiff of me 24/7, and I found that gross, and I'm telling him to leave my walls. Ew. See? It's weird. I was stinker. Okay. If I'm a stinker, right? Why are you here sniffing me? Do you like it? Do you like sniffing the stinky? That's kind of weird. That's kind of... That's kind of weird, Makong. Just confirming. No, no king shame though, but I am kind of doing it. I mean, Makong, if you want to smell stinky stuff, just go to a, I don't know, trash bin. Doesn't have to be me. You can go to a trash bin. It's less creepy. Yeah? Just go to a trash bin, okay? Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. Wait, conceive how it is... I'm not Trash Panda. I'm just a wall. Yeah, I might have to... If you're just... right, you're a wall. I might have to contact the... I might have to contact the building company to like get a refund on that. I did not ask for this wall. I don't know why they put it in, you know? I didn't have that in my floor plans. I don't know why it's here. If you're on Sogs. Demolition crew? Yeah. Hey, if it's a job, better to do it thoroughly. I wanna double down so bad. I mean, what do you wanna say? You know what? While you debate on what you're gonna say, right? Whether in here or somewhere more private, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, enjoy Mr. Green Grahatia over here. I shall be back very soon. Okay? Okay. Nah, I'm good. Better. What? Oh yeah, that's Makong right there. Yep, that's what Makong's doing right now. I don't like it that you're doing it without consent, but eh. What can I do? What can I do? Sniffer. Such a cute doggy though. What breed is that? Doggy. Hi Gio. Thank you for the full set. I'm dehydrated. I'm not done with my milk tea yet. Oh my god. Oh. Keep drinking until kembung. Bro, I just came back. I don't wanna go again in 5 minutes. Come on. Come on, bro. I actually cannot chug water. It physically hurts me. I need to... Yeah. I can't have a lot of liquids in me. It doesn't last very long in there, okay? And no, I cannot chug water. It hurts me physically. Same reason I can't drink hot beverages. It hurts me. Fish mall, yeah. I sip water. I'm a drink sipper, not a drinker, you know. I don't understand how people can just finish half a water bottle, and some people can do that. They can just finish half a water bottle in one go, and I'm just, huh? Anyway, back to Cabbage Cabbage Graha. Parents had a duty to the Ronek as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish as an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing to our present concern. We are here in service of the people of Toral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I can bet lang sundawa, but TMI, but may I mean, yeah, but it's like a normal response, right? Like, you don't... Like, it doesn't physically hurt you. Like, if I drink too much, it's a reason why my hydrate redeem has a cooldown, because I remember being redeemed it so many times in a row that my stomach actually started hurting from drinking too much too quickly. So I actually can't do that. Which I apparently need to live or something, that I have to go but somewhere 5 minutes to drink. I think he just copy pasted it. The grammar is way too good to be Makong typing it. I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm really sorry. Era if too much water. Yeah, my tummy hurt. I explode. Exactly. Copy pasta. Yeah, it's a copy pasta. I know. You don't write like this. The grammar of the copy pasta is too good for you to be writing it. Oops. Anyway. Right. Kona is now part of the Hetsaro, true and true. Money! I remember in the full sentence. Well, yeah, I know. I know! Something fell. Or, you know, unless you made that up on the spot. Oh, it's the flute. I thought it was a bird. Oh, he's petting the Ronek. Tis evening time. Oh. How did it go? Gaha connecting us with nature. His hair color, it's a sign. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, no beast to be tamed. Not beast to be tamed. Yeah, I was wondering, like, why don't they just corral the Hetsaro, you know, like, well, that is a close camera angle. Why don't they corral the Hetsaro, like, livestock and stuff, right? Because my original perspective was that they just live alongside each other, right? I didn't take into consideration that they actually had a migrating route, you know? Because usually, from the stories that I've heard, when you're nomadic, you have livestock that you bring with you, but they're domestic livestock. So sheep, goats, horses, you know. Moreover, the Ronak are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronek's once favored grazing grounds. Ooh. What'd you find? As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronek, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Something disturbs. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hatsara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, and measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Do tell. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Somebody poisoned the water hole. Turuhetso? What is that? Is it like a Tural Vidral? Ronek River, in the common tongue, our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that seal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronek can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. What about magics? Why are you shrugging? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is far from home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronek's consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this river away that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Yeah. Hey. Look at its big, alert eyes. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. He's a Ronek guy now. You like cats or dogs, Ronek? What's that? I have to go. Leave. The Ronak River. I thought it was going to be a trial, not an instant. The Ronak River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Upcoming battles say, oh. Please note, logga, okay. I mean, it'll boost me up, right? Oh. Well. Excuse me. It's not telling me no. How far is it? 7, what do you need? That's a lot. You know what? I'll survive. I'll live. Maybe. Oh, daytime. I'll be a glass cannon, I guess. Oh. Look at them. Oh.
Help! Help!
What?
Hetsu is coming this way!
Oh. Straight this way? Crazy.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek River.
Wait.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Yeah. Hey. Alright, let's see if I live or not. Duty command.
We must protect the Ronek.
Aye. Oh, I am synced. Okay.
Right behind you.
Very cool. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Ooh. Does it work if I peloton them?
There they are.
It does, kind of. Bye, Erinville.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
It's okay. Oh, they are actually shaking. Oh, man. Poor guys. Are they okay? Okay, they're okay. Go.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
You.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Oh, more of them. They're stampeding this way. Oh. Aaronville
Something
just
up ahead. Come.
Aaronville just ran through them. Oh god. No, the Ronick! Boom. Button. Wrong button. Aaronville. That's funny. I know that he ain't a fighter, but that's kind of funny to look at. Is this friendly fire? I hope not. There it is. Oh, there's more. What the? Bright and shiny, I cannot see.
More are coming.
Is level 90 machinist like that? Is it that shiny? Hey, mechanics. Oh, there you go. Oh, I get the fancy arrow. Boom. Boom. Apex alligator. Oh, they're ads. Okay. Oh, what the heck?
All or nothing then.
Oh. Get it, Kona. I believe in you. Oh my god. What was that? What did you summon? I saw something with wheels. I wish that was 100 MCH really cool. I'll get back to it. It's my only range left that I don't have leveled. That was really cool though. Come on. There you go. Oh, there you go.
It seems that did the trick.
Big crocodile. Ooh. You're in its mouth. Oh, it's gone now. Bye-bye.
For the fodder at least.
Be safe.
Here's...
Where is the big one? Where is the actual big one? Mmm. Oh my god, it's a T-Rex.
We've got a big one coming.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
It's a crystal T-Rex.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Oh my god, it's gigantic. Ah! Little.
There! That one there!
Even from that far away, it's gigantic. Oh.
Not so fast!
Oh! Ow, no, his glasses!
Even should it cost me my life.
It's just a little guy
I
too.
will save the head sword!
Assert dominance. Hello. Bang. Ow. Surely that at least caused it to have a headache, no?
Kona, are you alright?
Little baby.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There.
It's
Nothing
Kakiwa!
to fear.
His little keychain. I never noticed that. I just saw it's blue. It's Oh, it's mom. I never noticed that. Well, it's 3v1 now.
Let's finish the job.
It's 3v1. We have no healer. We can do it. Look at it.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Yay. Here's a trinket now. It's very nice. Alright. Okay.
You'll find
All
the vow
my
of
songs
raising
are
is
reset.
not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Buy me some time to think, will you?
Yeah.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh. Kona?
Keep it busy. I need time.
Yeah. See, what is that? Do you guys just get like
Go for the legs.
a backpack cannon? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Hey. Still gonna use CD because you're gonna like that. I see. Oh, I thought you're. Wait, I actually don't know what you're doing. Are you not?
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Get.
Get thinking, Kona.
Get your brain working, Kona. That's very cool though for the machinist to do that.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Did you find it? Did you find it?
I've got it!
Yeah? Where is it? Ah! No. Oh my god, where did you pull that out of?
Chest and
Oh my god!
You're done for!
Ooh. Ooh. Well, there he goes.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Where do you machinists pull your gear out of? In PvP, it's that? Ah, I see. Man, I haven't done PvP in such a long time. Not that I was ever any good at it, but sometimes the prizes are nice. Okay. Okay. Hi Otta, welcome to FF14. How are you doing today? Today. How does this work? S4E. Okay, I understand now. Cool mechanic. Wait. Oh. Troubadour. That. And that. Boom. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ether call. What's that? What? In?
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Oh. Oh, I have to eat it.
This
Yeah.
is going to hurt.
Very much so. Hi. Gosh darn you. Oof. Oof. Well, he got one. Oops. Oh. Oh, my HP. That doesn't look... Oh, there it is. Nice. Use Bioblast. Oh no. Getting all stinky. Just managed to get a few chores and yeah, I'm almost at the end of the day. I feel like I need way more time to end this. I think everybody does, honestly.
Did it.
But hey, as long as the day feels fulfilling, I suppose it's fine.
Are they?
I hope you're getting a good rest though after doing all of that. Good job!
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Yay. Good.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason.
Hey.
We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Eh.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
So like a repellent to the Ronek
Ether
don't.
resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Yeah.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
Oh, that's smart.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Again?
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Whoa. Is it the same one?
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Oh. Oh, lore.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Man. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Thank you for standing by me, as servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the ironic straying from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. Whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If you can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah, because my idea was, what if there were some Hetzaros herding them away from the tracks, right? But it's gonna be very labor heavy. You gotta stand there all day, patrol, you know? Let us return to Shalani Station and begin work on it then. Okila and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yay! That was nice. We got some closure for Hona. Hello. You're red, that means you're not part of the herd. Hello. You look pissed about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Okay. The word railroad is quite hard for me to read. The Laronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are, and Valkona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, yep. Cutscene! Maybe. Most likely. Wow.
We're ready to go.
Yay!
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
I'm surprised with the damage we caused her.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Hi Roxas, welcome to FF14. How are you doing
But
today?
as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Just started doing the Dawn Trail post story. So yes,
From the
big spoilers.
ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Crazy.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited.
To travel
from
to
every
Berlin
corner
on
of
Friday
the
for EU.
continent that we were
Oh,
able to get her
have
up and running so quickly.
they're gonna reveal the new tank and range job, physical range job, right? What do you think it might be? My friends and I are either betting for a big shield tank or maybe a Warhammer user tank. One of them. I thought both. I see. Huh, interesting. Blitzball. Yeah. Second is a JP FanFest. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Good to know. Excited. They revealed the Beastmaster design as well, right? The poster art for it. The key art for Beastmaster quite recently as well. It looks super nice. Super nice. I don't know why, but I was expecting like a troop master kind of thing for a circus, but I'm super glad that they went tribal for it. It's really nice to look at. Or what fist range? I'm sorry, what? Physical range? Some of my friends are betting on Corsair, like in FF11. But me personally, I don't really want that. Because I'm looking, design-wise, I'm kind of looking for variety of weapon use. Because if it's a Corsair, it's a gun. We have a machinist already, and we have a gunbreaker already. They both use guns. I don't know. Maybe a slingshot, or maybe like a apa tuh? Like a picto, but physical with a cannon. So you gotta prep the cannon first, and then you gotta load it up with the correct thing for it. I don't know. I think that would be cool. A lot of prep, but I think that would be cool. So it functions the same like a black mage, where you can't really move it around, like their ley lines. That's for later. I'm excited. Too bad I can't go to a fan fest. I want to. Maybe someday.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yay.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Yug. You driving it again. Hehehe. Seeing my character in her in her bard outfit makes me so happy. It suits her so much. Confess, I think those events should make one called Duluth Central or something. I don't want that. No. I don't want, as much as I love the Yume community, I do not want a convention for it. It's gonna get really toxic really fast. I don't want that. Ironic. Why are you there?
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Faulty?
Now, to test our whistle.
Oh, they haven't tested it yet. Oh, wait.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, they're putting it on the train. Kind of spooky. Bye. I don't know why I was imagining that they put it on the tracks itself.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Wholly unperturbed. Nice. Bad juju, very much so. Something's amiss. I should not be here. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought that they would put it on the tracks instead, so the Ronek would not pass the tracks ever. But now that I think about it, that would definitely deter their migration route. And not enough crystals to put on all the tracks. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah. My brain not working. Look at that. Very cool.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Not with the explosive bombs, like. Not anymore. Hey. Speakers around the track. Same! That's what I thought too! I thought they would like...
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yay. I thought that they would break down the crystals and put a little bit of it on the tracks, you know? I thought that they're gonna do that, but, you know, putting it on the train is much more smart and definitely a lot less material consuming. So, We are same brain, Risho, you and I. The both of us, we're kind of alike. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you and me, we're not so different. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalani, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktural, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. And it... My sound of disappointment... Well, I would not say disappointment. My sound of befuddlement was so bad, the audio clipped. My entire mic audio bar just went red for a few seconds, so it's that bad. You know it's bad. Efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Yug. La, 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 la. So I suppose the entire point of post Dawn Trail is to like we gotta unite the people some more, especially between Alexandria and the rest of the continent. Ooh, crossroads. Ooh. I was kind of fooled. I thought that we were going to go on a little expedition with Erenville, but I guess not. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have for working on? So we found this and this and that. Good old just mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Yay! I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Yeah! Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kakiwa? What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it a good souvenir as any. He looked, even from his distance, I can see how panicked he looked. Like, no, no, no. I'm not sentimental. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. He's starting his Ita bag. Me too. Me too, Erenville. Me too. Speaking of, I'm very close to getting... I found... Okay, hold on. Chronologically. I have an Ida bag, but it's a bit too big for me to carry. It's a bit too big and a bit too inconvenient for me to open it if I bring it out for daily use. So I've been looking for one that's smaller and a lot more convenient for me to pack and unpack for daily use, right? I've been scouring the internet, I've been asking friends, and I found one that I want. So I'm gonna get that soon-ish. And I'll probably decorate it with Kenma. Because I do want a Kenma specific, Kozume Kenma specific Ita bag. So that means the big white one, I might use it for MSBY. MSBY volleyball team one. I'm planning on getting another color though, maybe a black one. So I'll have multiple colored bag. Don't know though. We'll see. Thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. I actually do have a skill for pausing dialogue sequences right when it's about to end, huh? In any case, I'm excited to get the bag. That means it's gonna be easier for me to bring my tiny husbands around. Because for now, since I don't have like a daily Ita bag, I gotta... I take the merchandise on and off the bags that I usually use. It's very inconvenient. But it's slowly happening. I don't know if I'll stream it though. We'll see. We'll see how big the bag actually is. I don't think it's that big, but we can have a chill time. Been a while since I just sat around and yappa, you know? Oh, simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hi! Oh my god! I'm interrupting something, I gather. No, you're fully welcome here, Y'shtola. What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. There. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. We're gonna have a... we're gonna get so many Nendroids of the FF14 cast too. It's 4, I think, right? It's Raha, Y'shtola, Emmet, and Washerfont. We're gonna get 4. That's quite a lot. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah, you can have the goblet. The key goblet.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself.
Audio? Okay.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I am Gulolja.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Ooh. Hit me with it. I wanna know. Boop, boop, boop. That's quite a while to select audio files and play them.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Mama!
Officially I was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Triyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Ooh.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Wow, okay, Tashalja. I see.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Was he born by then, hatched in the egg? Oh, he was.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't.
I was not expecting him to be that horrified by it. I see.
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
Oh, how was he born? Yeah, it's a cutscene.
That's all of them.
Midnight Stack, maybe later. Not that hungry right now. Huh, and I'm just confused. Cause I was in assumption that Zoralja knew what he's getting into, and then said to Tishalja, yeah, no, I give you this, but I'm not gonna look after the kid, okay? I thought that was already made clear. But it seems that even Zoralja was surprised for some reason. Makes me wonder what Tishalja said to him.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Oh. I wanna make a joke. Oh no. Can't be good.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
How did he survive on his own then for who knows how long before
Father and
Kakiwa
Mother,
find
they
him?
were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
Well, you're kind of smiling, so maybe.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
You do get a bit of closure, as unsettling as it might be. Better to know. A profound response for one so young. Is okay? It's coming back? Question mark. What happened? Okay, it's coming back. I don't know what happened. I think it's back. Thank you. Yeah, no, my entire internet went out cause internet choke. Very much so. Internet was so disturbed it decided to cut itself out. But yeah, my game disconnected and stream did disconnect. It showed zero kbps, so it's my actual internet that cut off. Not like a Twitch thing or a FF thing. I see. I don't know why though. Where is it? Yeah. Let's. Oh well, at least we weren't in the middle of a cutscene. There's that at least. That's still live. I just wanna see if it cut off. Oh, it did. Maybe, I don't know. Hope it didn't. Not progress lost, I hope. Thankfully not. It was the beginning of a cutscene, thankfully, so it's easy to go back in. I'm just hoping that my stream didn't, get cut in half. That would be inconvenient, but it be what it be sometimes, yeah. It might be actually. It might have gotten cut off. Oh, might have been actually. I guess we'll see. Later. Oh, thank god it wasn't during do not cut VOD, just the blue screen for a bit. Hopefully, I did turn on the stream protection thing. And I do not think my internet went out for that long for it to cut the VOD in half, but If it doesn't, then cool, great. If it does, then hey, you know what? It happens. Anyway, back on track now. Yeah. Yeah, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you for the full set redeem. My tea is finished now. I have water. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gloja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Man, I love when Glolja's all happy and then he starts doing the little hops. I don't know, I guess it's because he's a kid. I find it cute. But if a Lalafell does it, right? Because I know that they're adults, it's kind of like, okay. it's a happy adult. But with with Glolja, I'm like, oh my god! Well then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to Living Memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough. We will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Bye-bye! A word before you leave. Our network already spreading word of the railroad. Well, mine broke. Good for you. I'm sorry. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyohlal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lane Node 9. Okay. We're gonna have to convince people. Wait, so does that mean that if the people who were originally... Here. Does that mean that if we're sending back people originally from Tuliyohlal, right? Back to Tuliyohlal. So that means only the original people of Alexandria will remain, and then eventually... What the? Who's that? I've never seen that minion before, it's so cute! Anyway, does that mean that eventually Alexandria is just gonna be extinct? Like very, very slowly because people only die when they get old here? Depending on the work accidents and how much soul is in the reserve, you know? That's a worrying thing to think about. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Cutscene. Voiced? Maybe not voiced because there's NPCs here. Maybe, I don't know.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh. Look forward. Maybe you will find the answer. There you go. You know what? So far, it's pretty good between voiced and unvoiced cutscene distribution. So far, a lot of them are voiced.
Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Someone died?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Oh.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh, death by chance.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
Ooh.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
For how long, though?
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
He sounds so concerned.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
He sounds so emotional.
To you, or me, to any of us.
Nice voice acting. Like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Oh. I don't believe it. That's someone in glamour. I don't believe it. You died. What? That's what I said. What? I don't believe you.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Imagine if his name was a Nico.
Sphene is gone.
But Queen Sphene, my name is Albert. What happened? What?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you?
Yeah, what happened?
What's the meaning of this?
Explain, please.
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve.
Do they?
But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
Do they not
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
The system don't want her to die.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
The machine!
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
The machine. Machine. The machine.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
I don't think that's
This is
her.
no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
We have to do her trial again.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
Oh.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh my god. I
have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
I'm sorry?
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
I'm sorry?
Our stores of ether are, at present, present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
Oh.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But where will they go? Living memory shut down.
Only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Call them out, sis!
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Is the machine? Maybe, I don't know.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
They're not. I don't believe you. The dolly zoom. You look at them all. Oh, that's creepy. That's real creepy.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Maybe some of the people with no regulators might know what's going on. Could it be an ASEAN? I don't know, I'm just throwing theories in the wind. Been a while since we met any of them. I don't know, maybe there's some left behind or something, I don't know. I miss Emet dearly. Take me back to Shadowbringers. Hey. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso Tremolo shut down. Remember him. Remember that he once lived. Well, a lot of us will if you get the official Emmet Selk Nendroid from Good Smelka. I'm sorry. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm just saying. It's gonna be out soon. Not soon. It's gonna be out. That a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Soon, TM. It's gonna take a while. Cause at least for the Emmet Selk and the Hosherfont one, it's still 2D art. I think for the Y'shtola and for the Grahatia one, it's already 3D modeled. So those are definitely gonna be in production much sooner than the other two. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Could be because of me playing Themis, Tears of Themis. Doesn't you know, with a high technological place that this is, I would assume Solution 9 would have had like CCTV, wouldn't it? And I don't know, the machine could have erased all evidence, but I'm like, surely you could probably dig some up, right? Maybe, you know. And then you could show the people, hey, you joined the funeral. by the way. Anyway. Hey, I mean, yeah, they should have like cameras and CCTV since it was shown during Arcadion. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the queen of reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on our side. We need to find out who she really is. I mean, with Evercold coming in, I won't be surprised if it's an Asian. Just me theorizing. I don't know. I could be very wrong. While I agree wholeheartedly we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have, we must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. It's Nayurni again! No, taking over Arcadion? No, not enough. She has to take over the entirety of Alexandria. She needs more. Yes. The world is her playground, for real, for real. She be hacking it in and out in living memory. Oh, we're gonna go see Shale and Shtula. Oh, why is it Dizzy? Who's that? Whose eyes am I looking through? Somebody from the Meso terminal, it seems. Because that seems to...
Where am I?
I don't know. Who are you? Who are you? You're not supposed to be here. Also, his voice, I'm really surprised. Oh, palm tree.
My people. Are they safe?
Oh. You are alive. Hi. Surely you two see that, right?
Why am I?
Why are you? Exactly, why are you? Now, okay. Well, nighty-night. Crossroads unlocked. A glimmer of the past. I could get broccoli and spinach saute, alpaca pasta, mesquite soup, and taco. Oh, taco. Oh, thank you.
Jingle.
Oh god. Hey. Let me drink water. Our timing could not have been... Oh, it's still... Shoot. Hold on. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Thank you for the redeems. How much have I drank throughout the... Not that much. I should drink more. Thankfully, I have an extra water bottle, so I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to go anywhere if sorry. If the one I'm drinking from right now is out. Thank you for the follow as well. You are a new teacup now. Welcome to the table and hope you will enjoy your stay. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? Okay, I should. Hold on. Discord. Wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. I am here. Hello. Where would I have gone? Ah, speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? I'm assuming this one we get after the post-MSQ break. Yeah, it checks out. It's about 2 hours. It's about 2 hours each section of it, right? I'll go first if nobody minds. Been back until the Hyolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulolja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. Okay. But while I'm Gulolja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Okay, makes sense. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless, unless much else about her remain a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have had tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. Wait, with or without the regulators? We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There is one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. Who? In the break room. She's unwell and Shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Okay. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Who? The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Is it gonna be a Fiend too? Like a more physical Fiend, not a hologram Fiend? I don't know who else it could be, bro. He came out from the Meso terminal. Break room. This guy looks like he needs a break. This guy. Spacious break room. Can I make out from the silhouette? I cannot. Hey guys. I'm surprised, surely. It is Fiend! I'm correct! Oh, she doesn't have her hair circles. It's more
What is she doing here?
I don't know! Is this a...
I just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Are we having a Yotsuyu again?
She is not who you think she is.
Huh?
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Okay. Ooh. Is this Fiend before Endless?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Was her body, like, what, preserved?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Oh.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Did she go through cryo sleep?
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
Oh.
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Fiend of Alexandria.
Oh. Human Fiend.
What? But how can that be possible?
Ooh.
The real Fiend died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
I'm sorry, that's the first thing you heard when you wake up.
Whatever do you mean?
I'm so sorry, girl.
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Break room.
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Very, 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 very long story.
We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Okay, so she did go through cryosleep.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Nothing enough to power it.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So the Queen Sphene that we've been interacting since we first set foot in Alexandria, is that more of a soul copy then? Like, different from Otis, where they transferred his soul to a robot. They copied Sphene instead. Which would kind of make sense because, like, okay, if we transfer her soul and then something goes wrong, she's gone. So they're like, you know what? Preserve the original one in case we need more copies. Which kind of makes sense why there's a fake, quote-unquote, fake Sphene right now walking around. Huh. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kyle for now. One is more rough than the other though, Lamau. I know your penchant for the crazies. Whoa. Then again, she wasn't crazy for the sake of being crazy. She just wanted to protect and preserve her people. It's a different kind of thing. It's more like she was willing to go through insane lengths to do what she believes is right. She's not doing it for the whimsical haha teehee, you know?
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
We dropped a huge lore bomb on you, bro.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Yeah, I bet from the cry sleep you were not taken care of, huh?
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Yashtola is the motherly sword. I'll give credit to both of them. They're all really good people. I should know.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment.
Yeah.
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
It's the lightning one, right? The one that the kid in the apartments also has.
So very long.
Yes, ma'am.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
He's using his brain.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Would that be a good idea? It's Alexandrian, right?
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Not solution 9, right?
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Spider-Man meme will happen.
Still want to take a look, even so?
God, imagine how disturbing that would be. Like, that's you. Not some kind of...
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Like, it's not some kind of skinwalker doppelganger, it's actually you. In my belief, the machine is behind this. Plus an Asian, maybe, I don't know. We can go together. I do want to see what the people are talking about.
Truly? I would be honored.
Yeah.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Yug. Should we...
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Should we disguise her a little bit, or no? Seekers of Eternity. That's such a cool title. Oh! That's very cool. Oh, I wish I was around on time when this came out. Cause when I was going through the same thing with Endwalker, right? Seeing all the posters come out, it was such a cool experience. I can't do that now. Oh well. Evercold it is then. Thank you as well for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Money! Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit amongst the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. It is peak. Yes. It was so... Yeah, definitely. My time with Endwalker was definitely the best. It was so exciting going through things as it came out, being on top of it when content came out. I was there first week, you know? I think that was the... No, it was the same with Genshin as well when it first came out, right? I was one of the... I started when global... when it went out for global release, so I was there on day 1. And I did follow up, and I did follow each release diligently. And then I stopped, right? Still, it didn't give me the same excitement as it did with FF14. I think because it was free, so I'm like, okay, I can just go in anytime. But with FF, I'm like, yeah, I can go there, yeah, you know. Ooh.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, I like your shoes.
I've never worn such clothing before.
Ah, she look hella cute. Oh, I like this outfit on her.
Oh, that really suits you.
It's hella cute.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Mm-hmm. Actually, if you're brave enough, right?
A moment before you head out.
If you're into such things, I think no, yeah, I could see someone in real life casually going outside wearing Sphyn's current clothing, yeah. Because I do have sneakers that look like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have sneakers that look like that. I do have a crop jacket. Not a hooded one, but a cropped one. Yeah. And for the trash as well, thank you.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Straight jacket. Definitely rip your ears again. I said cropped. That is very far. So the bottom of the jacket just reaches half my torso. I don't wear it often
First,
though.
we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason,
Endless Sphene.
Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Prop, close enough. There you go. Close enough.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant.
Simulant.
After imitation stones.
Okay.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Hmm.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
We got Sphene and we got fake Sphene.
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
So should we put you with a mask then, just in case?
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
Oh.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Yeah, it's like a crop top. So the body part of the jacket, it only reaches half the torso. It doesn't reach all the way down. So yeah. If you do not wear anything underneath it, then yes, the belly will be showing. It's just that I don't wear it often since the shoulders are a bit too wide on me, so I might need to get it tailored. But problem is, the material is pretty hard. It's denim. It's kind of a denim. It's kind of like a... How do you say this? That's a word for it. I forgot. It's a bit of a stiff denim material, so I don't think hand stitching it is possible. I might need to have someone machine stitch it for me. But that's neither here nor there. I can just... It's easy to ask someone to do it. I do have a friend who knows how to do it.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
Yeah.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
You'll be a wonderful little tour guide, Gulolja. Look at him walk with such confidence. Look again. Okay, happy doodling. Bye, Shale. I'll be seeing you later. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is the map that I got. Yeah, this is the map that I got before I left NA. Yum, yum, yum. Exuberant citizen. Oh, she wearing the hoodie. Oh, it's like Minfilia. Quote unquote. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? So very many. I can't decide where to begin. Why don't we let Era choose? Okay. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fine registrations. It's fine. Oh. Oh, I gotta point and click. Nexus Arcade. I think Lane Node 9 is important first and foremost. If you turn to Lane Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. Oh. And you know what? Actually, yeah, that's pretty smart. I never thought of Aetherites being used for that, honestly. You know what? Yeah, you're right. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It's disheartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Later on, it's done. Government sector. In the government sector, there is a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. Oh, this is before. So this is like way before the regulators were... Right, because it was still the experimentation era. I see. Oh, that's bizarre. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. Who is Zelenia? I do not remember someone named Zelenia. If anyone in chat could refresh my memory on it, please and thank you. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. What are they talking about? I wonder. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliholal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. Not mentioned before. Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To say that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulihulal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing the shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Era and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady's doing now with Buklamat. Must be so strange, cause back in ye old days, shopping districts were like horizontal. Now everything's vertical. What do you mean we go up? There's an up? Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. That's alright. Raya and I told her about the places we can see from here. That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Also, fun fact, I added a pillow. Oh my god. I added a pillow to the backrest of my chair. So now if I lean back, it's not super obvious on my mod. And because of the pillow, my feet actually reach the floor. They're not dangling. Well, a bit. Not that bad. Is that outside? Yeah. Oh, there's a triple threat match here. Oh my god. Honeybee Lovely? Oh my god, she's streaming. She got bodyguard. Another edition of This'll Sting. Today I have something special planned for you at Mosaic. Hi! Currently doing a broadcast. Why don't you join me? Say hello to the unenhanced Grand Champion. If you'd like to see more of her, be sure to stay tuned. You and me both, Honeybee. You and me both. Oh, that's so fun though. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Two of you go ahead and order first. Do I get to make a choice? Or no? I guess not.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
We are not
you
the
decided
same.
as well?
I take my coffee sweet and sugary. Yes! Non-coffee option. I very rarely order coffee in coffee shops.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet
can
often be too strong to resist.
I went to a cafe recently with my mom. It's been there in the area for a while now, but we've never really been inside. Cause they got like dark tinted windows so we can't see, and I got a little intimidated by it, right? But we went in, it was great. The menu was really cool cause they kinda had the section where it had fake versions of the food that they're selling. Like Was it? I think it was clay models of it, and then it had the prices there. It was so bizarre for me to see. So they didn't have the usual pastry display like other coffee shops have, and I ordered a cookie. And then it came with milk. And then it was nice because the milk, they frothed the milk. They kind of blended it a bit so it's kind of soft. It got a little foam on it. And then the cookie was really sweet. It was way too sweet for me. I don't know how they did it, but the cookie wasn't that thick, but on the inside there was gooey chocolate. I don't know how they did it, but it was nice. That's it. That's my TED Talk. They didn't really have that much on the menu, but I feel like it's a nice place to chill. I could see myself there reading or doing something.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I'm just saddened that the usual one that I go to is no longer there. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it went out of business. I don't know if they decided to like do it willingly, you know. I'm not sure. Oh, fancy. I would like a water bottle with that pattern. That's really cool.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
You like the coffee? Are the memories coming back? Oh,
But
they're not.
they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Hello, little boy.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Shush now. Hush, hush.
Well...
Don't be a
I'm
snitch.
sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene.
Uh-oh.
Though I'm often told we look alike.
Children are very perceptive. He's not buying it.
How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Hush.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Okay, kid, bye.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does.
Snitches get stitches. Thanks for calling me out, kid, I
Another
guess.
harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Would you like to come to Tulihiolal? Sorry.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Bitter. Yum, yum, yum.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I see, I see. Just like life, I cover mine with milk and sugar. Sorry. Ooh. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I put in too much milk and sugar. I end up having a headache and a tummy ache at the same time. Can't see it, but I'm putting my thumbs up. Yay! I'm sorry for not being. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Era. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. The Arcadion Tower! I fought there! I liberated the people there! That was my turf for like, how long was I there? A week? 2 weeks? Trying to get the queues in. Where the Hello, what you drinking? I'm too curious for my own good sometimes. I'm nosy, okay? Not often, but sometimes I am. Alright, I go to True View. Where? There you go. This part of the map confuses me a lot. This place was on fire and smoking at some point of the story. Oh. Stricken citizen. You know what? I don't know why, but I think because of the color scheme and the shape of her clothes. Maybe hair color as well. From a distance, Fiend kinda looks like Spider-Gwen. Isn't she? Kinda looks like her. Oh, he looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. I gotta rally him. Rally? There. Oh, it just does it. Okay, it doesn't put it in the chat box. Okay. You have Urianja's hair color and hairstyle. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Yeah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite. I am an usher. An usher? They're ones who came to those without long to live. To those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. A morgue, basically. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. You do have usher duties. If so, we could help. I'm not actually here for an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Yes. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. How do you remember, though? Or maybe because you're an usher, you're kind of exempt from it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if the regulators... I don't know if they're the same for everybody, or is it a bit different depending on what your job is? Rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too? Yes. Deliveries happen to be my ARR. I was a courier. Oh, I'm actually a recognized post-Moogle as well. I did the post-Moogle quests for a bit. I think I needed it for something, for a cosmetic thing. I think I needed it for. Forgot what it was though. Forgot what it was. 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. Okay, thank you. I should continue the post-Moogle quest. It doesn't really give me anything beneficial, but there is still some, and I do feel bad for not continuing it. Eventually, one day, you will not see any yellow quests in my game. I've done them all. Maybe. I want to. I'm curious. I'm curious what things... Is it the postman bar? Could be the postman barding. I forgot if the... Because, okay. Logically, it's the postman barding, right? But I remember getting the postman barding from a Valentine event. Then again, my memory can't... My own memory can't be trusted. For multiple reasons, but... Yeah... It could be the postman barding though, or something or other. Could be an emote as well, or an achievement, I don't know. Or a minion. Or a mount, I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. Alright, so Malachite's gonna go over to the residential area. Okay. You know, there have been people in Tulihyolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Just in case he topples over as well. Can't be too careful now, especially with the sides having no railings whatsoever. I mean, there are railings, but they're hella low. If I can tip over, I don't know what that spells for everyone else. 4 items in total to deliver. Yep. 3 for people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Visit in that order. May I trouble you to do the talking? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Cool. True View and then... 4, right? Yeah, sure. It'll show me later. Look at that. Oh! I was there, guys, for a while. Look at True View. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is there, I can't see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the streets now, I worry if they'll be alright. Energetic citizen. Ooh. There's something you need. He got the onion hairstyle. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it even if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some people would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and I will give my regards to Malachite. Bye! Have a wonderful time! Brooding citizen and disconcerted citizen. Big word. What's this? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. No. Here's the thing. I don't know who died, but here's the thing. Ah, you're about the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. No such luck, it seems. Honor is dead, and they'll never come back. They'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well. Still, sorry, I need to clear my head. You know what? Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, you do actually have to die first for that. Do I know you? No, but you might know me from TV. Sorry. The order of release content would not make sense if I were to play it in chronological order, but... so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliholal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliholal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Well, you. That's everyone on to review. Let's go to Neosteen. Yug, you wanna see the vending machines? Look at that. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Donald's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Don't. It's probably Red Bull with some extra juice. Don't. You're a child, not yet. Maybe when you're ruling everything proper, you could. Oh, look at all these vehicles. Are these real? No. Oh. It's an actual shop? Look at that. Oh my god. You talking to me? Yep. Here you go, sir. Buy a package. Whatever it is inside. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I wonder if this dialogue would be different if I haven't done Arcadion yet. Can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. Were you one of my haters? Oh, it's you! You're the one who's like, give me a soul right now! But you were bumming around. It most probably will. I mean, he got angry at the government sector, so like, you know. For not receiving a soul because he was bumming around, so, you know. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. No, it wasn't. It gave me a dark insight to what's happening in Alexandria. Was he an Arcadion fighter? Was he? I don't remember. I just remember that he was. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to mention yelling at Sphene. Thanks for telling me. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, after seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. Not something I ever imagined doing myself, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Whoa. I'm the only blue-skilled Hoopigo besides my father. Mama T once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. He thinking. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. But go to helping with rehab, that's quite a jump in career. Yeah, impressive nonetheless though. It's... oh god, it reminds me so much of the character from Haikyuu. Chikara Inoshita. From Karasuno High School. So basically from doing volleyball club in high school, even becoming captain later on, he ended up being a physical rehab doctor, helping athletes. Which is very cool. Not directly involved with the sport, but very much helpful to the sport. God, I miss Haikyuu. I gotta wait until next year for the next movie and OVA to come out. I hope I can watch it in theaters. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for the delivery. Bye! See ya. I want this one. Finn is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, it's explained the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploded their love and admiration to win over so very many. Let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Who are you talking about? Ah, the Arcadion. Such fond memories. I gotta go all the way here. You know what? I could have just walked there. Hello. Man, y'all arrived here without me. Sadness. I got left behind. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. Some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person could remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the What? Sorry, this is a doozy of a sentence. We are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. Okay. We are the product of everyone we have met, basically. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Very Urianje, yes. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. It's a nice sentiment to think about. You like a certain thing, it's probably because someone else likes a certain thing, and it sticks with you. Certain behavior, certain speech patterns, it's all the byproduct of the people you grew up with, got to know. It's a nice sentiment. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that what? Ooh, hello. Hi! You creepy. The simulant. Bye-bye. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Seems so. She give me I don't think so. To me, Risho, she's giving... Follow me to the basement. I don't want to go to the basement. No thanks. It's dark. And kinda spooky. The simulant headed into the street over there. Okay. Okay, lover boy. Oh, are we going to the... bike shop again? Music teen. Suspense. No longer calm synth music. Mystery. Intensity.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Okay. What the? Ah! That's what I said. Oh god, that's a server-wide shutdown. Ah, my body. It's okay, guys. I'm level 100. I can handle this.
Are you alright?
Who are you? Nayuni? They're not.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Huh? Who are you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Ouch.
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
You have a thing in your...
that voice.
You do. Do tell. Pain and suffering.
You there! Yes, you!
No!
We have important business with you.
No. Don't wanna.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
No. I am not... There's a word for it. I am not... There's a word for it. I forgot what the word is. But the synonym of charmed. I am not charmed enough to sacrifice the people's for my admiration in you, okay? I have morals. You asked me that after you tried to kill me? Exactly!
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Yeah, I would have accepted that more.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and no eternal
You said please though, I don't care.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Words are just words.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Real Sphene, could you tell me who he is? Please?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
Oh, okay. I mean, we know this.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Ha 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 ha.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
'Cause you're a fake! They're all fakes. We only have the real one. We only have the real
And I
Sphene.
doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked
You know
a
what?
neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
You know what? You got a point. I don't like that. I don't like that you're right.
Damn you.
What do you want to do? Let's make it more general. Yes. Techno mumbo jumbo. I do not understand.
You're speaking to me.
Well, yes, you have ears, don't you? I think that's a fancy
Our goal
ID
is
card.
to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Why does... I don't know what this is called, but we used to use this in math class to make a nice circle. Why do you have that in your pocket? What purpose does it serve you? I haven't used these things in such a long time. What the heck? Protractor? Is that what they're called? I thought the protractor is like the ruler thing. That's I guess it is a protractor, but the protractor that I remember is like half a circle. Yeah, you know what? Let's just call it a protractor. Could be wrong, could be right, whatever. But it's used to make a circle with a pencil, no less. You don't need to use this when you're using a screen. Anyway,
Since time
you were right.
immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yes.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Survival of the fittest. Natural selection, that's what it's called. There you go. The weak die out.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict.
You're not wrong.
All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
It's a compass. There you go. That's what it's called. Thank you.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
The iPad. He got an iPad. He's an iPad kid.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Why his eyes are modeled so nicely? Pretty cool though.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future.
Like, look at how nice his eyes look.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Dang. Well,
how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Bye. Oh, the simulant is also gone. spooky music. You're right. Stings a little, but I'm fine. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Don't worry, I'm a white mage. I got second wind. By entire power grid. I still feel the little chills, you know? I think my bones are still dancing inside my body. Water doesn't feel too good when I touch it. I get zapped a little bit. The sink even more so. It's a grape. I mean, to be fair, it was purple lightning, so it might have tasted like grape. You're right. That's a new way of consuming grape soda. Alexandra has no need for Queen's Fiend. Is the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. No. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries on, I think it's safe to assume he too has become an endless. I mean, it was a dying person, so. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Yug. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. It's
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, thank you. I am paying attention now more than ever.
We've heard what happened.
Oh.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Wait. Yeah.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Fiend, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Most likely.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Abundance, the Hunt, and the others. They're in another shard somewhere.
His ultimate goal. How his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, We have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
Yes, Chill?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Oh, that place.
The old castle is inside this tower.
Well, a lot has happened.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Shrugs.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
He's baiting us.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Whenever Raha calls the wall my friend, I'm just, oh yes, I'm your friend!
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
I forgot if ARR Raha was ever voiced or not.
Please, let me come with you.
I don't think he was,
I
right?
may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Is this another dungeon? It's 2 a.m.
All right.
4 a.m. in Japan.
Then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
I kind of want to do it, but I don't know what Q will say. I can tank. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you to offer. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Money! Oh, that's a cool picture. Alright, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As you don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulolja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of electrope is bound to serve you well. Yay! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the left in the government sector. Bye, Gulolja. Such a good kid. government sector. All the way in there. Okay. Such a far walk too. It's behind here, yeah. Whoa. Oh, hello! One of you is here. Hey, buddy! Thank you so much for the full set as well. There's no other lift to the foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. No direct lift, okay. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to the Shalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenics. The castle is the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Oh, they're wearing the exact same top. Take this communicator, okay. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Underkeep. You know, now that thank you. I'll be a white mage for this one. Thank you. Just my musings before we queue in because I do want to BRB for a bit. It makes me wonder what dictates the personality of fake Sphene. Because the one that we met initially seems to be more aligned with what she was as a person when she was human. And I guess that was the direction with it, like slower, and then, or I guess the appearance of Zoralja made the plot a bit different, because the simulant Sphene now is a lot more direct with telling us things. Meanwhile, the previous one was so secretive about it. But okay, I'm going to BRB. It's gonna take a little while because I do want to do my night routine before I get too lazy later. And I suppose we'll finish the stream after the dungeon because I am getting a little sleepy. I've been sleeping a bit earlier than usual these days, so yeah, I do wanna keep that up so I don't sleep when the sun rises. Alright. Kinda scared to queue in case it pops up when I'm away, but I shall be back. Give me a couple of minutes. And then we shall resume with the dungeon. Okay? Okay. Whoa, I was gone long enough for it to become AFK. Nice. How long does it take for it to be AFK? Like 10 minutes? Oh. Up. Okay. Alright, I am back and I am fresh and I'm thirsty. Let me drink some water. Let me ready check to be polite. Okay. Oh yeah, I should go in as a healer. Am I not counted? Okay. Very odd. Mask is gone. Oh my god. We wait. Ah. Oh no. Where did they go? Wow. Come back, thank you. And we're just waiting for Mas to come back. I don't know where they went. Ready check. Cook something? No, I did my night routine. Oh, there you are. My tank gear's outdated. Can you... Thank you. Can you go in it though? No. Underkeep. So good. Okay. 5 parties. Crazy. Right. I'll keep a good... I'll babysit you really well, Rusho. I promise. Skincare. Yeah. I have an alarm to do my night routine now. Every night, and I try to stick by it as often as I can, because if I do it too late, I become kind of lazy, and I don't like it when my face is kind of like all product in right before I go to bed. So I like to let it sit for a bit. Oh, yapping. I mean, why not? Not really skincare, I just wash my face and brush my teeth. I don't have a skincare routine anymore. Not like the one that I had when I went to the dermatologist. Yeah, it's not necessary for me anymore. As long as I know what my skin type is and what I need for it, I can just get it off the shelf. I don't need to go to a doctor for it anymore. Can you ever brushing teeth? Heck nah. All you will hear is water from the sink. I've been, not skin, but I've been having problems with my hair lately. It keeps... I think it could be because of the climate here, but it's been getting frizzy so often, and I don't like it. There it is. Nice, someone's awake at 4 AM in Japan. Cool. Or somewhere in SEA. Could be someone from... cannot be someone from Tonberi. It's Japan. Someone in Japan is awake at 4 AM. Why would I blame the new AC? No, the climate. It gets frizzy when I'm outside, Makong. I touch grass, okay? I'll get you. Oh, we're all geared up so nicely. That black mage. Whoa, what the hell? That's so cool. That black mage glam is really nice to look at. Ew, grass. Don't worry, it smells nice. In a long while, I know. I know that you haven't touched grass in a long while, hence you forgot that you can actually touch grass. Alright, let's go.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Ooh. Alright. How could you know? Are you on my wall? I mean, you just said in chat I haven't touched grass in a long while. It's your own confession. How else would I not? How else would I know? How would I not know? One more. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, earthy? Sandy down here? Oh, there's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Oh, that caused a lot of enmity. This is the wall. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that one can't be stunned. Okay. Very cool. Oh, it's a slide.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, gargant. Filling for free pipe. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Hey, my uptime. No. How dare you? Woo! I see. That's what you do. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson much learned. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I have 2 damage downs. That I have. Woohoo! I might die. No, I'm fine. I don't know what this is, and I'm scared to find out. Oh, I found out. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Oh, god dang it. Hey, yeah. Got a thing as well. It will be fine. Right. You're not fine. That was a bit of a tickle, huh? That was a bit of a tickle. You're fine. Oh, this is a raid void. Oi. Oh, that one's very quick.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Not the fight, the mechanics were very, very quick. I see. Access hatch. Whoa. I know there's a castle in here, but whoa, look at that. Evac zone. A lot bigger, isn't it? A lot bigger from the one that we saw in I lost focus, sorry. Living Memory. One more, I think I can. Yep. Three. Back to normal. Normal glare. I mean, normal holy. Oh, I'm sorry. I kinda ignored your HP for a bit. Did you show my bad?
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Oh.
It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Bygone subrunner. Oh, that's good. No, pop it. Put it down. Like, whoa, okay. Oh, HP. Oh, it adds that? Oh. I should really read the tooltips a lot more. How long does this last? Oh, just until the asylum is gone. Piercing Joust.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Okay. I'm getting better at timing my cast with the tank, so that's good. Always a good thing. Did I? No, yes. Bisector. I know what the words mean, but I don't know what they do. Oh! Got it. So you start there. And it's going to end there. Okay. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, it's like Ivalice. That's scary. There you go. Oh. Okay, you're a bit of a special case, so you're going to end there. Okay, oh lord. Oh lord, indeed. Ow. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Eh.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Okay. Well, is this oh no, not. My holy, hold on, my holy stuck back there. Might have to, oh no, Asylum is pop. I can pop it. Pop it, lock it. Let me just cast one and then do. Nice. I love how freely people in GP use limit break. They don't often do that in NA. Makes the fight go slower. Okay. Good job. Nice. Oh. Whoa. What? That's, oh my god. What? I was not expecting a mob to do an attack that big. Ooh.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, already final boss. Wow. You're pretty. Pira. That's a really nice design. I don't know what the heck that is, but holy cannoli.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Look at that. So cool.
This machine
bit of a slow cast.
has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
What is that? Oh, their path. I'm guessing it's gonna pop, right? Oh. I did not expect it to be the Cardinals, but okay. Sorry.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Big. Quite big. Okay. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, what? Okay.
Let us see what this is.
Oh. Interesting mechanics. Okay.
Perhaps a new approach.
I like.
Adaptability.
So you're gonna start there, and we're gonna make both of them there, right? So I can just be here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just chill here. Ooh. Okay, not that bad of a hit.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
How unfortunate. Great. Oh, I already did that. Boop.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
It's gonna come in very early. Right. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, it's gonna switch. Ah, you sneaky. Can chill here then, for the time being. You're fine. I am gonna. Yep. Ah, not again.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Nice. Oh, very interesting mechanics. I like that.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Oh, well, hi Hajime. Welcome to FF14. How you doing today? We did our second dungeon of post, I almost said Heaven's Word. Post Dawn Trail. Why did I almost say Heaven's Word? What's wrong with me? Yay! Loot? No. Goodbye. So I am going to unfortunately end soon, though I am getting a little EP from after work nap. Good morning. Well, unfortunately, it's gonna be good night for me very soon. Yay.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
The curious boy.
It looks like
3
we've
a.m.
cleared
for you
away the
guys.
machines and
Yup.
beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
7 stream straight. Thanks so much for coming by often, Gooey. How you doing? Welcome to FF14. Or something. Yeah, it's like 2:30 here right now. Which, by the time I get to bed, it should be 3 a.m.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Hmm. Oh no.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. and I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
We've never been in the castle before, have we?
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go?
Very, maybe.
Do you know, Sphene?
Where did she go? Sphene? Uh-oh. Where did I go? What? Era Forovor not found. Suits my name at least. What? Oh, hi.
What happened?
Oh, it's a throne. Really pretty. Oh, wow. It's a big castle. Yup. Didn't look like it from the outside, but you know. Oh my god. That looks like the wedding hall in Redania.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Yug.
So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh, okay.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Look at the frown on my face.
Did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Okay, what you gonna do, Ape kid? Oh my god.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way.
Alex is better as I.
The key to which you so stubbornly cling.
I mean...
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Hey, lying's not good. Hey.
What?
I still hate him though.
Machine is Zelenia.
Dang.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
I like this fiend more than the simulant one. I like the real fiend more. No!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Press the wrong button.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Oh. Tips and tricks.
So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Yeah. Oh, gasp. I'm a healer, but okay. I got my glares. Oh! Wait! I wasn't expecting a trial to be here. Next time, we have to do it next time.
There it is.
Yeah, me. No! I'm gonna... Oh my god. Nyum, 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 nyum. Do I want to? Do I want to do this one? I don't think people in JP... that was a DPS. That was way too lucky. 12. I don't think we'll find a party fast enough. Especially with like one healer and one tank in our mids. I don't... 20 minutes in and out. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to save this for next time, sadly. As epic as it is. Hey, I mean, that means next stream we're gonna start with some epicness. In my delirious state of welcoming everyone to the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna be like, you know? But yeah, unfortunately, I should adhere to my slightly better sleep schedule. And so with that, I unfortunately have to end the stream at this very unprecedented section of the game. Very cool that we're going straight into a raid, though, trial though. I might ask Glutz to join in next time. I don't know if he's gone through this yet, but yep. The cliffhanger. I know. Come back to the next stream to find out more. You gotta now. You gotta do it now. I'll try to rope Glutz into it so we can get another tank. Because JP is abysmal when it comes to the amount of tanks. DPS should be easy enough. Depends. I guess ratio can be flexible, right? Either DPS or tank. I'm flexible, but JP don't like tanks. Yeah, every time I open the duty finder, it's always tank in need. The only one that ever it never even goes to healer in need. And the only one that goes DPS in need is Guild Has, and nobody really does Guild Has when they're not starting out anymore. Always. But I'm horrible at this fight. Right. Okay, noted. If you hop on OCE, I can help you with second tank too. We could... Oh, that means we're gonna have to play with OCE ping. We'll discuss on it, right? I'll go to OCE for the one fight. Oh, that means you're gonna have to be in here really early, Hajime, because it's smack the beginning of the stream. Would that be possible for you? I have off tomorrow. Okay. Might hop into OCE for the fight then, and then see how it goes. I might stick in OCE or I might go back to Japan. I don't know. But I guess that's the plan for next time then. I'm gonna have to get used to I'm gonna have to be reminded of OCE ping, but that's fine. And OCE is still alive pretty much at that time. So yeah, it's doable. Well, that's the plan then. I hope we do get a fast queue because I am excited to get into this fight. But for now, it is time for me to say goodbye. Unfortunately, I do want to get some early sleep. today. So. Alright, folks, that is all for today. Thank you very much for sticking by. I apologize for the cliffhanger, but I don't want to sit here for 30 minutes waiting for 5 other people to join in. Go get Eep, yeah. And next time you'll be seeing me with this is on Thursday. We're gonna go into a fight immediately. I have high hopes that Q in OCE will be nice for that time, and then we'll see what happens next in the story. Despite the cliffhanger. No, the cliffhanger is the best part. It makes you want to come back next time to see what happens, right? Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you, Sammy. But yeah, that is it for today. Appreciate it, everybody. Very, very much. And very much appreciate Mas and Risho for the help, as per usual. Really, really nice. If not, Azumstone is there to use. True. I know what will happen next time. I'm gonna die a lot, maybe. I don't know. We'll get whooped really badly. But yeah. That's for next time. I'm gonna have to ask Glutes for doing this. So that Hajime can also join. But yeah, I don't really have any more... The X is easier! Crazy! No, really? That's crazy. Bruh. I don't know. I'm AFK already, so it takes what, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes for it to be AFK? Maybe I've been yapping too much, but yeah, I don't really have anything else to announce. I don't have anything special going on in the coming times. Yeah, pretty much that. Alright. I'm gonna be tossing y'all to... Let's see. To Saru, who is currently streaming Repo with friends. Been a while since I played Repo. I kinda miss doing it, but maybe one day. One of the moves. Right, this is getting me all curious. Ever since I've tasted Savage, I'm just difficult fight, delicious. Alright. I don't really have anything else to say aside from take care of yourself, drink if we need to, eat if we need to, take a mess if we need to, and sleep if we need to. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciated, and therefore this is the Raid Mesug. Yes, that is correct. And this is the Raid Command. I'm gonna be tossing all of you to Sarumonski, who's currently streaming Repo with some friends. So if you guys would like some spooky Yuki, collecting stuff and selling them to Mr. Taxman, please go ahead and join the raid. I would really appreciate it. Yes, it worked? Okay, it worked. Wonderful. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna be panicking the second I join the stream. I start the stream on Thursday. Yep, excited for that. The sad thing is that I won't be in this map when the stream starts later because I'm gonna have to go out, do my dailies, do my tribal quests, yada 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 yada. Well, that's for next time. See ya. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. Good night. Take care. Bye.